Ah, hello, hello, people. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm feeling perfectly fine today. Or perhaps not. So, yeah, I figured it would be a good idea to at least stream something. But this isn't super high effort, so should hopefully not burn me out, you know? So, what I was last doing, let me open up a couple of things here. Open up my new favorite tool. So, I was making an attack sprite. And by attack sprite, I mean the various frames required for an attack sprite. Fun times, fun times. Yeah, actually, let's open up yet another window capture. Although I don't even know if that will actually show everything required. Or I could do a full screen capture, but that would potentially show off sensitive information. And we don't want to show off that. I'll figure something out. Okay, let me think. What do I want to do? Actually, could I grab the video within the... Let me think just for a moment. Because that is the thing that I want. Tease. That's what I need. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. So, this thing. Yeah. Oh, let me get it in the front. Because it's a smaller window. Like that. There we go, this thing here. Is a sheet trawler. If I make that a little bit bigger and just slap it like right in front. So I'm currently just using the standard vanilla link sprites, but I can click on a frame. Well, I can click on any tile, and it will tell me all the animations that it's used in. Or, inversely, I can pick an animation and it will tell me all the tiles that it uses. Works both ways, which is hella good. So if I want to make an attack animation, there we go. The things that I will need. It has them all conveniently highlighted. So, and if I go to my own sprite, hide the original stuff. Okay. So, of these frames, which ones do I have? Well, I have A1. I've got A2. Oh, no, that's A3. I've got A3. I've got A4. Oh, hello, Ozza. How doing? You doing okay? What else do I need? I need C6. I think I am working on a C6. I also need D0 and F0 and G0. F0 and G0 are an entire sprite, which is this little one here. Of this funky sort of diagonal looking sprite. Apparently it's just easier if it's an entire sprite. And I think the only one that I haven't drawn yet is L3. Because I've also got EB0. So if I go over here, and you can laugh at my headless body. Oh, I should probably, for the sake of having like the sprite fully constructed, I can grab this, yoink it, and then place it onto layer 3 on this sprite. Bonk. It needs to go one up, like that. Which means yes, it is currently disconnected from the body. Don't worry about it. So I want a single sprite that essentially matches up to... So if I show you the whole animation that I've got, it's not all existent. So we've got, we've got diagonal sprite for a couple of frames, slightly less diagonal sprite, actual sword pokey, extra poke, unpoke, and then we need a kind of... Oh, we should probably just remove this one, because I believe... Yeah, frames 9 and 10 are the same. Okay. So we'll draw this sprite first. Which on the default image looks like... Which is the one that I'm looking for? Looking for L3. That's this one right here. So the original Link sprite for L3 looks like this. We can yoink it, put it on layer 1 of the sprite. Huh? Realized that I was trying to grab the thing from layer 2, which is normally my drawings, whereas I needed to grab it from layer 1. There we go. The colors of the Link sprite are messed up, but it's okay. But thanks to this, we can now see vaguely, kind of... So we probably still want that leg out. Okay. So we hide this, and we got the drawing. It's a funky process. Yeah, a little bit of cheeky side. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cheeky side. Unless we want to cover up the cheeky thigh with skirt. we could cover up the... We could... yeah, actually, I'm thinking if I delete this one, and if I copy this one, it's probably easier to just... Is L3 used for anything else? Used for powder and bombers. Apart from the attack sprite. Okay. So, like, really nothing else. That's like... nothing that could be taken crazily out of context, at least. This sprite is basically just the sword arm that moves, like, to the right. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. I can find a nice way to pivot this, or just have it as like a big, just have it as like a brick. Even if I literally just draw like a brick of pixels. I'm talking like, how long do I want to make this brick? Full long? Even if I literally just draw it as like a brick like this. And just, you know, remove these parts, remove these parts, a little bit of that. Realize that looks kind of jankada. So perhaps consider shifting the skirt back up and actually having cheeky thigh. Technically that would move with the arm, wouldn't it? Yeah. Cheeky thigh. I don't know why I'm so amused by saying the word cheeky thigh. That looks wrong. What can I do to make this look nice? Am I putting it at the wrong point? Or do I in fact not want to do a full like arm out and instead just do it as like a... Yeah, we could do it as like a diagonal. See if that looks any less jank. Because just a little bit less jank is always appreciated. I want that. Hacha. What would I want? Hacha? Oh, that just looks really wonky now. Is the arm too long? Maybe the arm is too long. Maybe I'm not getting my perspective right. Let's try this. Welcome to the super unfine world of pixel art. Oh, I also know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not pivoting it at the shoulder. Of course. Yeah. Do not mind me at all. Would it be something more like that, then? If I was gonna do it as just a big old brick straight down? Oh my gosh. already getting messy because I have an incredibly messy drawer. Yeah. Yes! That looks so much better. And then we have like a little bit of... presumably that would be somewhat visible. I think. Funny thing is, it's probably hidden under the... Okay, it's barely just not hidden under the hair. Position that it's in. Move to there. Hips like that, not it. What pixel down is that? I can't tell. My brain is already failing. Oh. I know, brain is still failing. Tab. Tab. Like that. Oh, wrong one. Let me shift that down. Fine. I copy that frame, then that's technically the whole 9-frame animation of 1, 2, 3, shrink, stack. Okay, well, we have one way we can test this, really. That is just to try and put these sprites where they belong. I can always shift things up and down if it comes to it. I still have no idea why it does that jank thing with the... You know what, I don't even know anymore. Looking for... Removing all that. Okay, now so I need to put the 2 black pixels back in. Bonk. Bonk. Alrighty. And the rest of the sprites that I just made. There's one that needs to go right in the bottom left. Right. This one. This one goes right in the bottom left. Okay. Copy that. Go all the way to the bottom. Place that in the bottom left where it belongs. Although I swear I myself am not bottom left. Just remove that. Okay. And we have 2 more sprites to put into place. And hopefully, if I haven't entirely messed this up, just to be honest, I've probably entirely messed this up, but we'll find out. Copy this. And with this one, this one. Okay. I'll fill it in again with nothing. Boop. We'll find where the last one goes, and it is right here, C6. Oh! Okay, so I shift. That's the sprite I want, yeah, this one. Copy it, go to C6, paste it. Plunk that down. Click something else. G. And boop. And boop. Okay, so I have that sprite, that sprite, that sprite, that sprite, that sprite, that sprite, and that sprite. I've got L3, which I think is in the right place. Yes, it is. And then I've got all the way at the bottom, I have EP0. Okay. Okay. This looks correct, I think. Save this. Save this. Export it as a PNG. We want this one. There's a small conversion program that, to be honest, isn't actually that important for you guys to see. Because it's literally just, I have to convert the PNG file into a, .zispra. So you look for the PNG. We want Ferihime LTTP sheet.png. You want to patch it to the Zispra of the same name. Save it to that. Extract the palette from the last block and convert that. There we go. Okay. We want to load this. See how crunk it is. Okay. So basically all the sprites that I just made need to be shifted down one. I can do that. That includes this one. But that's fine, because we can just not make the leg as long. Also, this one needs to be shifted down one. Okay.
Dinner. My boy.
This is what all true Hylians strive for. Unless we actually just need to like shift everything up. Let's check. So compared to Link's sprite. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. This is quite a bit of fun. My goodness. I feel like there is something I am doing wrong here. And it's a little bit brain exploding. Just a little bit brain exploding. Unless due to the foreshortening, if she is like leaning forwards, I need to cause Whom? There's a real conundrum. Well, maybe I should just need to stop worrying as much. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just worrying a little bit too much. Powder. Where is the powder animation? Powder. There we go. Oh, so it uses a lot of the same animation. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so maybe the trick isn't to move everything down, but instead to like squish the body a bit more? This... Oh, I want all of this right, thank you. Ta-da. Like, that one's kind of unsalvageable. Well, not unsalvageable, like, actually, but in the actual animation, the head covers most of that. Whereas maybe. So I've technically got the sprite saved. So what if we did ourselves a nice yeehaw grab of this? Oh. We want a yeehaw grab. We want to grab all of this. Well, then we can technically grab all the stuff above it too. And like, it may look super jank at first, but it's partly because the body needs to be like super squished-ish. Let's try grabbing the head. And even with this sprite, we hide the head. We yeehaw the body. Come on. I want that one. Give it a big ol' sloop around here. Boink. Boink. Yeehaw it down it. Actually make sure that we have the right layer. Oh my gosh, my English is failing so bad today. Someone please help me. Plus, I gotta make sure to fill in the extra bit. The orange would technically still be in there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Then we'd fill that in with green. And the same for there. That would still be orange there. And then we. Because the head is actually further down than we thought. The head is actually all the way down here. In this one, we just grab the entire top half with a yeehaw. We just swoop it, swoop around, slink, and yep. We grabbed the wrong part again. I'm doing fine. Funny squish body. There we go. I don't know why for some reason it. Right, we just hide that, and then we grab that. Do that, and then we bonk that. And we technically want to shift this, like, even further down, I think? Yeah, we'll give it a slurp. Huh? Oh. I have not been consistent with my drawing. Oh, it's because that's technically part of the collar. Like, how much does it... I hide this plate. Oh, it like extends super far. It's like extendo hand. That doesn't matter if I do a little bit of extendo hand. With the good old yeehaw select. No, I am never not gonna call it the yeehaw select. Unless someone gives me like a really good reason why I shouldn't, it's gonna be the yeehaw select. And then this one we delete it, because it's this one that we then copy and paste in here. And then of course all of this we can just grab conveniently because it won't actually Matter. There we go. And then from here, we just place the heads on in the right places. So, like, this one goes down. This one also goes down. And this one goes down. And then this one goes down too. Then we remove this frame and we duplicate this one. Thanks, Haza. I feel like I'm trying now. The single sprite that probably took the most effort so far was this diagonal one. Does that still look like acceptable? Like, it's just because it's a different perspective than looking straight down, which is... yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so now. Now. We need to find all the sprites again, annoyingly enough. Nope, we don't want swim, we want attack. Attack! There we go. Oh, let me shift this a little bit further to the right. Wow! I got an A+. Thank you. I need to remove these 4 sprites that I just made. I have in fact made them again, but better. Work it. Make it. Do it. Make sauce. Make sauce. We must make sauce. That don't kill me. It only make me stronger. Oh, hello, Green. How are you doing today? Oh, it's cause. Alright, we just select that. Copy it. This is C6. And we fill it with emptiness. Acha. Okay, that's one sprite actually put in the right place. Move along. This one. Copy it. This one goes to D0. Now I paste it in here. Remove all of the stuff that we don't need. Move along one. Copy. This one is the one that goes all the way down in AB0, isn't it? Yes. Did I ask how you are, Green? Okay. Just vibing on the modded Minecraft. Oh, nice. Fill it with emptiness. Oh, are you curious to see what I have no idea what I'm gonna make played. It's like that one is only used for the Zap Sprite. So both R0, so this kind of stack here from R0 to T0, is all purely used for Zap Sprites. So there's a chance that I might do something like original and different, maybe? But I don't know. We shall see. These are cartilage, not bones, so, I don't know, would you include cartilage? That's a genuinely tough question. Oh my gosh. And with the real questions here. Fill out with the void. Okay. Save that. Save that. Export this. Oh, wrong one. This one. Export. Yep. This one. You saw nothing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you saw nothing just now. Did you see my sensitive information? I guessed. That was no sensitive information. There was no sensitive information. Alright. Save that. Save that. Open one thing. Do the convert move. Block. Open this up. Load this up. Reload it. Alright, let's see. Much better, much better, much better, much better, much better. I wish there was a way that I could properly show you the thing that I'm looking at right now. Let me see if I can find a way. Are we just gonna have to open up another video capture? Window capture, that one? Yeah, we may just have to open up another window capture. Time for window capture 3. Because we have this. Okay, so this little thing here is Sprite Animator. And the sheet troller tool is in fact an offcut of the Sprite Animator thing. This funky little this little thing is in fact an offcut of this thing. But it means that I can take a look at how the sprite actually animates. So I have my sheet. Well, I have my sheet converted into a different file type, so that I can then actually take a look at how the game would put it together. So you can see this is how my sprite would actually swing the sword, which I think is poggers. And we've got like the, we have the standing sprite, and the only other. here we have the walking sprite. You can see it just up back and forth a little bit. By the way, for some reason the game animates really super quickly, and I have no idea why. Yeah, but she Newman. And by she, I mean me, I'm Newman. And then the one that we have just finished is Attack Down. As you can see, we have all of the sprites for, and so therefore, if I hit play, yeah. And there we go. We have done a sprite. Yes, the sword floats a little because my arms are short. It's not my fault. And we can even I'll shift that a little bit further over so that we can still access the controls. Wait, no, I don't. I'm running out of space. Yeah. There we go. We'll zoom in a little bit more just so you can properly see. So we do the move and it goes. Yeah. And there we go. Genuine sword swinging. Which I think is great. Yeah. We got angry boys out here. Now, I put this in this corner so that when I slide all of my windows back together, then I can just have the left half of this window covered, at least for me. And I can think about what animations I want to do next. So we've got a standing sprite. We have a walking sprite. Tall grass. What is tall grass? What does tall grass look like, at least for standard Link? We open up standard Link. We want tall grass. Tall grass. Hide the extra grass. Oh, I see. It's like a less ridiculous walk. It's a bit less running and a bit more just like you're really struggling to walk through this grass. Okay. And it requires 2 extra sprites. You can see the 2 that it requires are V3 and V4, which are just above a gap. So the 2 sprites that it wants the equivalent of these pair. So I just have to do something like the equivalent to that, but than me. If I was feeling cheap, then I could probably just, just copy some of my other sprites over, but I'll think if I wanna actually, like, hand draw these. Honestly, hand drawing is kind of fun. Yeah. But we have done an attack sprite. Which means that it's time to remove, like, absolutely everything. And I mean that as seriously as possible. We just, like... Because we have done this animation, we no longer need the frames. We kind of need use of them for, doing some walking instead. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ow. For some reason my shoulder is really sore. It hurts like it would after you've received a jab, but I haven't received any jabs recently. Thankfully, it's only my left arm, so I can still use a mouse with my right arm. I was just trying to move my left arm to hit keyboard shortcuts. It's less than possible right now. I'll be okay, I think. Don't worry about me. I'll ask you to grab this. Thank you, Sprite, for retrieving this for me. Let me copy it in. And yes, it looks weird because, we've got a different limited palette. But that's cool. That's okay. That's fine. That is absolutely okay. And the two that we want are... Is that these two? Yeah, I think it's these two. One here. Grab that. Make a new frame. Delete that. Paste that in. Right? Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, yes, yeah, because then that one is right at the bottom. Yeah. So at least with a Link sprite, it's like that. And then if I retrieve our face... Oh, I also should retrieve our standing sprite. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. No, we want this. Thank you. Okay. We slap it here. We also retrieve our face. Where is our face? There is the Riri face. Riri face. Paste it in. Layer 3 we want to. So we can here. Oh, yeah. And this way we know what things we need to do. And we know that the head moves. Down 1 and then down 2 for these sprites. So I basically just need somewhere between put a head on Link. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Anyway, it was definitely down 1 and then down 2, right? Down 1, 2, up, 1, 2, up. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to make something that basically looks like this. Well, looks kind of like this, but also fits with this. Looks like this, fits this. And it goes like left arm, front L, left arm, front. On front. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult, I think. I hope. Well, surely it would make sense for us to at least grab this. Copy it. Go into the next frame. Paste it. Shift it down 1. Technically. Oh, this one needs to be shifted up 1. Yeah, that's more like it. Well, presumably, like, my bad. It was... Okay. Yeah. So the leg... You'd want a leg that doesn't move right, that stays in place. So that one would get shorter. And would presumably also, like, flop the skirt down a little bit. I think. Yeah! Whew. Just a shame that it's so, like, flat now. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. And we want the left arm swinging in. Left arm swinging in. I think I know where I already have an example of the left arm swinging in. Or at least of an arm swinging in. And that is for the walking animation. Yeah, well, that's for the other walking animation. Okay, so first we make this poor girl armless. Don't worry, she is armless. And then we remember how we drew it on the other sprite. Okay. So have I been using the correct skin color for the hands? Or do I need to make that as a quick extra change? Checks in paranoid. Glad I checked, because I did forget one of them. A single hand. That would have been awkward. There we go. Okay. Oh. No one's gonna hate me forever if I copy my own arms. Right? Probably not. Last I checked. Is it even plagiarism if it's from yourself? Is it even plagiarism if it's from yourself? Probably not. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah! Strolling, strolling, strolling. Let me just... Oh yeah, now we want to fill in this. How do we do it here? We did it as a single. Right, a single dark pixel under here. Okay. Shwoof. And then we probably want to copy it. Zoom. Shwoof. Paste it in. And shift it one down further. And then probably just entirely hide. Yeah. Let me look at what those other swinging arms look like. Come on, where are you, swinging arms? Swinging arms. Oh. Is this like it's just a really just happy, jolly swinging. You just go like, shwoo. Sometimes that's just what you really need. Well, sometimes what you really need is to remember whereabouts you're meant to be placing said arms. So technically this would pick up again, as it would presumably be being caught from the back of the leg. I think. So the leg... So the foot is technically about there. So we need... Attempt to get them brain cells working. Maybe something a little bit more like... Yes! Something a little bit more like this. With a... But that's also very square. So maybe without this bit. Yeah, swoof, swoof, swoof. And with the whole thing together, we have this, so it's a swoof, swoof. Yeah. And just to be extra safe, we duplicate this frame, shift it over here, duplicate this frame, shift it over here, duplicate this frame, shift it over here, and then we flip these three horizontally, just so we can see what it actually looks like, just like this. Except we also shouldn't have flipped the head. It's okay. Swoom. So now if we put the body back in, then we go da 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 da. Yeah.
Oh, we're moving.
Which looks weird while you're in place, but it will probably look a lot better on the actual sprite. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. すごい。So the two that we wanted were V3 and V4. Okay. So we copy everything that's visible. Up. We scroll down and look for V3 and V4, which are these two right here. Paste it in. Remove the black around the outside. There we go. Oh. Shift. One to the right. Copy again. Paste again. Remove outline. And there we go. We have another two working sprites done. Now we can save this again, save this again, export this. Okay, so we do the export, right? And after that, we do the convert. And after that, we do the load sprite. So we have ourselves in the place, you know, this thing. We zoom in on our beautiful visage. We look for the tall grass sprites, and we have them right here. And if we add in the tall grass as well, there we go. And that is another sprite done. Well, another part of the sprite done. We still have, approximately 1,000,001 more things to draw. Crunch. This. Okay, so what do we want to do? We've done, so we have a stand. We have a full walk animation. We have a tall grass walk in the sprite. Yeah, the speed is absolutely hilarious. We even have a lot of sprites that don't exist. Watch me just like poof into existence. Even this, we have... we just poof into existence. Okay. We do not have a swim sprite. We don't have a tread water sprite. We don't have an attack sprite. And go, yeah. Even if we have a little shield in us, then we just go, yeah. Yeah. No, because it works with whatever. Oh my gosh, the big shield covers my entire face. That's adorable. I'm glad you're amused by me being psychic. And you know the best part? Thanks to the effort that we did with the pallets yesterday. If I set it to blue mail, poof. So even all of the animations that we've just made also work with the palettes. Yo. Just 3, 2, 1, and I'm gone. It actually works. I feel really accomplished. And I don't know why. I shouldn't feel this accomplished, but I do. It just works. Yeah. Are you? Oh, is that another bot? Wow, thanks for the follow, bot. Great, let's see. Stupid bots. But okay, thanks for believing. Hey, read bots. How? Quick question, how do I ban all of them? How do I ban the horses? At least, apart from the original. Because I believe there's an original that's actually, meant to be a nice person, but presumably all these bots are just need to destroy the name of the original horse. Yeah, I'd like to not have to deal with that person. Well, with the bots. Even when we have a shadow, it still works. Creating more bots. Just ban all one. Yeah. It really sucks. Is that actually a kind of just simple way that I can just ban them all forever? Or at least ban the ones that show up. So I go to my own Twitch and I mute myself as fast as possible because I don't want to hear myself twice. No. I mean, I don't want to hear myself once, but oh. Already shifted. Wow. How does one zoom that quickly? How? Mute ourselves again. else? I'm gonna attempt to report this bot, as well as ban it. Actually, no, I don't have the brain power to. You may have to help me out here, Azza. How the heck do I actually ban someone? Yeah. Cause yeah, so I would like to find out how to ban these peoples. I still don't know why people do it, to be honest. Oh, so I just like slash let's Angel SS 312. And how many underscores was that? 5 underscores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Type /ban. There we go. I have banned this one at least. Thanks for helping me out here. Alright, I should probably get back to doing some sprite work. Alrighty. Oh! That also works. Can't suspend it or deactivated. Looks like there's even another hotspot that's spelled slightly differently that's also been suspended or deactivated. Jeez. Why do people do this? Honestly, I just... Why? What is that to gain from this? We have no swimming sprite. Which parts does a swimming sprite use? What? They got pleasure from head? Why? Is this the thing about people that I just don't get? People are weird. Okay, so let's look at the original Link swimming. Right, so it uses... Well, there's extra sprite to be looked at. So this uses Sprite E0 bottom left. Oh, okay. So So, like, that little sprite there is just for the hands. It's just a hands sprite. That's pretty funny. It's just a little hands sprite. So they're both just little, like, diagonal hands sprites. You've got to sort of... And then they can be flipped for the sake of... Ah! And it looks like even for swimming in different directions, you use one of the hands sprites. Smart! Okay. But also swimming seems like a bug to try and fix. Well, to try and do. Maybe I'll worry about swimming in a bit. What about sword primed? So sword primed down. As this. You just gotta pose with the... What about poke? N1, G7, and N1. Poke, 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 poke. And this also uses a face sprite that I haven't seen yet, which is E3. Which looks very funny. Sure. Okay. Anyway. So we want... What does this use? What does the spin attack use? Does it just use all, like, the standard attack sprite? Kind of looks like it, to be honest. Oh, so it uses that sprite flipped. Like, yeah. Swish. But apart from that, it's literally just the standing sprites. It just uses the standing sprites. All of them. And P3, which looks like that. So how does P3 look compared to, Oh, it's basically like the standard sprite. Yeah, even Link's a little bit psychic, so it doesn't really matter if I'm slightly psychic too. You can see that, like, the sword does the full motion, but Link only turns as much as he needs to save his animation space. Whereas, of course, the sword sprite, they can kind of do a lot of janky flip work. They only use like 2 sword sprites. In fact, I think it's only 2. Because there's like that slightly short-looking diagonal one, and then there's that slightly longer-looking diagonal one. And then, like, that's just flipped horizontally. Of course, that one's just flipped, vertically. And that one's just the shorter one, but flipped horizontally and then vertically as well. And then same for that one. Yeah, and it looks like this. It just works. Definitely. Yeah, you just wanna save as much time and resources as possible. Alrighty. So, let me swoop this back up to here. I think. Hide that as far as possible in the corner. Make that slightly smaller. Put that there. Okay. And then hide this one. And then we can go back to actually drawing sprites again. We want a walking sprite. Well, I don't know. Let's go for stand. I haven't actually drawn a stand sprite yet. Which I should probably consider doing, given that it's like 2 of the first sprites on the entire sheet. Oh, my throat is dying. Gonna take a drink quickly. Ah, there we go. Feeling slightly less dead now. Which I believe is good, right? I think. on the sideways sprite. It looks like these pixels here slap directly over these pixels here. But basically this bar of 4 lines up with this gap of 4 right here. I think. Yeah, and then these two here sort of combine with these two here to make like an L shape that looks like that. Because we got the like that pixel there actually stacking over that pixel there. Okay. Okay. And it's kind of convenient that, this yellow line around Link's tunic is a perfect skirt line for my sprite. You know, I do have to do a little bit of adjustment, but at least for knowing whereabouts it like is meant to be is rather useful. Okay. So I'm gonna hide all of my own stuff. I'm gonna grab this and shrift it. Yeah. Oop. There's just a delete. Oh, come on. Let me do the delete. Delete. Go to here. Make this visible. And we technically shifted one to the right, because, the head is shifted one to the left on the sprite, but we'll probably use the most actual, like... what am I thinking? Space? Space? Yeah, let's use the word space. Anyway, we copy this. Paste it in here. And yes, once again, Link's palettes are very jank. But that's because, you know, I don't have the entire palette that I do. Yeah. But it doesn't matter that much because it's more just about making sure that I can draw my own stuff in the right place. So, things that I know. Well, things that look like they make sense. We have the Lonk's eyes here. Approximately in the same place. But also I have more hair in the way. But like, at least on mine. Oh, I'd probably want iris there, and then pupil there, and then... If that makes any sense? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Then we hide that for now because the first thing that we should probably get to drawing is the actual body part. Body. So once again, Link is a thick boy. I don't know why they insist on making Link so huge mungus. Also, his shoes are huge. Why are his feet so big? Why is he so big? What the heck? Now, how much short did I make myself compared to Link? Where is my stand? Oh, one. So I'm standing. I am approximately. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess for like his sort of cartoonish style that it makes sense to make him the sick boy. I don't know why I keep saying that word. I am incredibly sorry. Or not. Maybe I shouldn't be incredibly sorry. Probably want this sleeve about there. There are a whole bunch of just white here for now. But actually I might make us a bit less of a chunky boy than Link is. Because first of all, we are not a boy. And second of all, my petite figure. So what if I shaved off... Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, what if I shaved off an entire row? Made us a little bit... But even then, that's still a bit too thick. Yeah, that seems more like it. And in fact, just to be safe, I may need to look at myself sideways for a bit. It is time to spin. Are you ready for spinning mode? We go. Hoppa! Oh, look, it's me. It's my entire body. Yeah, looking like a wet ice cream. Okay, let's rotate ourselves safely so that I don't show off anything untoward. We have a lot of sleeve. Oh, the skirt's kind of hidden by jacket at the back. Oh, and the most important part. So... Okay. I know, why am I doing all this? So, what if we grab... Oh. Because we technically need a bit of space for our sushi. Our sushi tail. Well, I just looking for distance. Okay. Oh, hi, by the way. How are you doing today? We can do like 1, 2, 3. We just want 3? What do we want? 4 and then have the arm here. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Look at what this dumbass. And then we want this to kind of curve over. With maybe that yellow for the ribbon like that. And then we can above. And then we have a body without... we just have a body existing by itself. Okay, hello again. There is a chance that I will have to look at my head from the side so that I can get a better, look at myself. Yep, that's it, I'm just fully headless. Does the shape of the jacket look okay with the extra sort of flicky out bit at the back to accommodate for my tail? And there's technically a ribbon around the end of my tail like that. And it's swoosh, 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 swoosh. Is that too long for my tail? Or does that look okay? I probably want a little bit of shading under here. Yeah, I don't know if this... Shall I maybe just skip on the ribbon? Or does it look better if I have the ribbon on the end like that? No, that still just looks like a stripe. Maybe we just don't have the resolution to make it an actual, ribbon. So I'll just have to do it as that. No. Yeah. What do you think, Cam? I mean, I guess I could have the ribbon, hanging down, maybe? But even that looks strange. We might just have to give up on the dream of having a ribbon, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with giving up on the dream of having a... I am okay. No, actually. Unfortunately, because this model is not, custom made original for me, I feel a little bit iffy about like just releasing content based on it. So I'll probably keep this as a personal thing for now, unless I can figure something out. And I use it for link to the past randomizers. So one of the options when you're generating your randomizer file is to import your own like sprite that you can then replace over link. I think that would be somewhat funny. We'll keep this guy. Even though it's not like that actually on my model, it looks a little bit nicer to have the full-on skirt line. And we're skipping on the backpack because that's just too much visual noise, I think. So, I think probably same as before, I will have my own face shifted up by 1. Which means I'll... Oh, yes, that works, I think. So, in terms of the bottom of my head, it will hide, of course, the neck part. The neck part is just for me. You know, it's just to be on the sprite sheet, because then it makes more sense for me. Oh no, it's not about the Nintendo ninjas. I'm a little bit more scared of the creator of this model. Who's credited in my description. I did not ignore your nin jutsu pun. I just couldn't think of the correct way to respond to it, to be honest. That's literally it. I was just like, how the heck do I respond to that? It was a good pun. But yeah, I have no idea how the heck I was supposed to respond. Have I shifted this? Yes, I've shifted this way too far along. Ah, that's why I'm coming up with issues. I don't like. Technically, the shape of Link's face is just like... He's got like a big nose thing, but big nose things are gross. We don't need noses. Besides... Oh, I think it is time. Okay. I'm gonna be looking off into space for a little bit. Like this. Oh. What? Come on. I want... Oh. Now I can see my own face a little bit better. Oh, you didn't have to, but thank you. Ah. Oh, of course, because I have an anime face. My eyes are actually, like, quite far back. So I'd be more like that. Okay, so long as that is, it's like actually practice for you. Do you want me to credit you? And then from there my face goes like... Oh wait, no, that's a little bit too long for... Man, why are anime heads so weird? Why are anime heads so weird to draw? Like, honestly. This is difficult. That's so unnecessarily freaky deaky. But then like the back of the head is properly grinded. No, that just looks like a potato. Why am I drawing myself a potato head? Why have I made my head look like a potato? Unless... Apparently in proportion to my body, my eyes are even further back down. I got them really sunken out of my eyes. Now I have the Mario Paint theme in my head. That's normal, right? Heckity Heckington. Oh, I meant to draw this. Alright, step 1, make yourself bold. mean, I guess I could skip having, like, the huge nose. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. It's like, what if I just started with a straight up bowl? Just make mine head a bowl. It's a bowl with an eye. But honestly, the rest of it is just giving yourself extra, like, swooshy. Extra swoosh. And I'm like, you can barely actually see my eyes, which is kind of funny. Do we do it like that, maybe? And then we'd have a little bit of... of course, there's a little bit of ducktail. Right at the back here. Because, like, anime hair is always way bigger than it needs to be. That much is a fact. In fact, yeah, if my hair boosts out further than the rest of my body does. Well, further than the rest of my head does. Then we could, like, feasibly just... we just make this absolutely huge. It looks really cursed right now, but I swear it will look better when I am done with it. This is just really difficult to try and work out. Oh, of course. What if... we could also just zwoosh that back in a little bit. So that we don't have such a big, like, peanut bit. I don't know a better way to describe it. You know what I mean. Could also, instead of anything else, have a little bit of extra. And then have that bit of extra hair, like, over there around the face. And then the rest of it is just gonna be a lot of, like, jankety-jank shading, you know? Now we've got, like, a convenient straight line that goes all the way up and a little bit above the head with space for ear fluffy fluffs. Ah. Yes! There we go! And suddenly it's gone from looking really jank and horrible to actually looking acceptable. Although maybe those ears are the ear is up a little bit too high, but we can fix that. Yes! There we go! Yeah. 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 There's that little extra ducktail bit. Life is like a hurricane, hell and duck bug. It's all right history. DuckTales, oh, DuckTales, oh. Oh, thank you for the help. So you're saying one of the bottom two might be the best. Okay. So something like so something like that one. And then we could have a bit of extra. I'd actually be tempted to just have it like that. Do you think that looks okay? It's sort of the two duck, and then the and then. But like, thank you very much for the help. It means a ton. And then from here, all I have to do is try and figure out. All I wanna do is chat, and take your money. Yeah, thank you. It means a ton. About like that, and then we can have that back and remove that. Oh yes, that is what we need. And then of course there's a little bit of ribbon with extra bits of ribbon. I don't think there's gonna be a way to make this ribbon bit look nice, unfortunately. But we can always try our best. Oh, no, I should probably remain looking at my face from the side for a little bit longer. I suppose we don't want to two bits around these. Oh yeah, what else if I actually... We're not gonna make her hair that long. We just don't have the space to. Like, we want it to, oh gosh, how do we even want it to look? I guess we probably want it to come out like that. I guess we could just make them like cute little short tails. Like, how much space? I guess I technically have like a little bit of space below the face. Even if it was just a little short tail like that, then how do I make them look on any of the other ones where you can actually see? At the inside is the... okay. Probably make them one longer. Yeah! No, I'll have it like that. And then if we add the body back in... what do you think? It's perhaps a little bit messy, so I can, of course, do my best to try and fix up some of these bits. And by fix up, I mean I'll probably put a nice little line around that. Whereas I don't want to go too hard on the dark stuff. And then maybe with a little bit of extra, like... no, we'll keep the ears as they are. Something like that. Yeah. And that's a 1, 2, that's a 1, 2, a 3. Then we technically have a little bit of hand sticking out the front there. Although it would probably be a little bit further up due to the way that, things work with, you know, stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean. What word am I thinking? I've forgotten. Perspective, that's the word. Yeah. Well, I guess I could technically have this, like, that. I'll see if this seems too long. That looks a bit too I managed to make this incredibly flat. But it's looking. It's okay if it looks a little bit flat from this direction. We'll know that we put more effort into it. Just trying to think whether I want it like that, or whether I just want it as just the hand poking out. I think I might have it as just the hand poking out the front. Oh. Hello there. How are you doing today? You know what? Yeah, that looks okay. Ooh. What? You don't exist? But then how am I talking to you now? Do I potentially want to add extra noise? By adding what would be... Here, actually, I think I like how that looks. But we can make it dark since it's at the back. I'm pretty sure you exist. But, okay then. Other than not existing, how are you today? G. I want that, and I want to remove the bits. Perfecto. We hide that, and we get these instead. So then, if this bit exists here, follow. So if the head on C, that makes things slightly annoying. The just end up with like a cross. Let's just say we want the eyes to line up with the tunic. Well, with the jacket. So if with the ribbon. Is it like that? Yeah. Spazzing out here because I'm trying to rub my eyes. And it's covering my entire face. And oh. so twitchy head cause my eyes are burning. Burning eyes is not fun. But I think that should be in the correct place. And in fact, if I save this... Okay, save it again, because I'm paranoid. And then save this. Right, so we do the export move. Export. Twitchy, twitchy, twitchy. Right, so we do that, and then we do the convert thing. Do the convert thing. And then we do the load sprite thing. And then we exist. Oh! Thank you for the redeem code. Meow meow. Meant to be that far back. I feel like it would make more sense if I shoved myself a pixel to the right. Is just to jump to the left? What? Wait, yeah, I was... yeah. Step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Bring your knees and die. Fill the power up. Let's do time plot again. Okay. I bring this back to here, and I swoop this in, and we look at ourselves. We see how we seem in game. We of course have no kind of walking sprites. You know, we have bound to look a little bit wonky from the side. Oh. Ended. When did my internet drop again? Wow. I am just having, like, serious internet problems, huh? No, that's really fun. What happens if I try and do this? If I should do a spin attack? Oh, I really like that. I like that pose. That's a good action pose. So we don't have a P3, so we just kind of float. But we do have... Swish. And then we disappear, and then we are invisible again. Swing. Yeah, that sees... Yeah. It's just a little bit cursed. Just a little bit cursed. Like, that's... Oh! Oh, that's genius! So because of the place that you put the hands for this diagonal pose here. So for this diagonal pose here, normally this hand here is the one that holds the sword when you do the attack. But because they flip it, then the sword is in that hand, and that's why it looks so nice, sort of out to the side. That's genius. And then again with this pose, with the sword here, normally, of course, you've got the shield in there and the sword in there, but now you can have the sword swinging out to the side. Oh! I love that! Oh, that's amazing! And it just works, too. But we do need to work on that P3 sprite. Which I believe the P3 is meant to be just this one here. But with a little bit more outward arminess. I think. Last I checked. Yeah, okay. Catch those Mr. Tickle arms. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess it, yeah, I guess it does. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it. Context is everything. Like, even on Link, it looks a little bit, booba. Even on the Link, it looks a little bit booba. We got hella booba. It was P3, wasn't it? Yeah, it's that one. But I don't think we even need that one. We can probably just delete. In fact, what was it again? It was P3. Sorry, I gotta do this change without even needing to, the words. Is this one B3? Yes, this one is P3. Okay. So we paste on our own P3. We hide that. We take a look at the stretchy arm, which is stretch. Okay. We doing this custom mode, boys. Let me remove these bits. Oh look, and suddenly we have another sprite. That took like 0 effort. The best part, we can export this one again. We can convert it again. And apart from the back, which we won't have a single, like, thing for in general, I load my sprite again. Boop. And we look at this, and it goes a swoop, a swoop, a swoop, a swoop, 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 nothing, swoop, swoop, swoop. That's not until, like, existent, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think I really like that. Yeah. Even from the start, that was the plan. Yeah. All I needed to do was make that first standing sprite. Like you said, so that once I have a single standing sprite, then I can copy that and I don't have to draw it from scratch every single time. It's just a case of moving bits around. It's... Oh. If I had hand tracking now, I'd do a proper chef's kiss. You gotta believe me on that. Yeah, I only got,
Nibby boobop.
how many have I made? Some. How many do I need to make? Many. Many. Whee. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by flickering my eyes. And also by scrolling the palette. Yeah, it's probably somewhere around that many. A lot of it just looks like various body shapes. So AB4 and Z2. Oh. No, that was my stream that crashed once again. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I think I'm gonna have to, like, pass to my internet provider. I have no idea what... Honestly, I don't know what the heck is up with my ISP right now. It's funny, they keep, like, entirely dropping my internet for about 5 seconds. And then bringing it back. Maybe more like 10 seconds, but it's still irritating as heck. I wish I knew what I was doing. I am very sorry. But this keeps happening. Alright, I wish I knew what the heck was up with it. They felt such a strong need to just, like, shoot my internet out of existence for, like, 10 seconds and then bring it back like, oh, did you miss me? And it's like, well, yes, of course I hecking missed you. I am not the most pleased with them. I am very sorry that both yesterday and today my stream has just been, like, randomly dropping in and out. Hope you all know that you're amazing, by the way. Thank you. Alright. What the hell is that? I don't get. Oh, that's a really inefficient sprite. What the absolute heck? So, it seems like because they had no better way to do it, for the item get sprite, they basically took these pair and, like, item get sprite. Oh, yes, I know it looks weird. but they just kind of plastered them over each other like this, which is really jank, but also really funny. The amount of inefficiency here. Like, you could be missing the entire bottom half of this part of the sprite, and it would still work fine. But for some reason they decided to draw the same 8 rows twice. I have no idea. I guess that's true. Ow. Well, I just want to take a drink, but my arm is dying. Ow. Oh gosh. Be back in just a second. Doing drink. Yes. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it. Perhaps, for the sake of it not looking super jank, because I think I've made that sprite look a little bit too sideways, we're gonna do some... No. Yep. Spooky. Not what I wanted. I just want this pen. Thank you. Drift it forward 1 pixel, because that's where it goes. I'm thinking, what if I need to do this smarter? So, like, it might, there's a chance that it will look very, 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 very weird. But I remembered something that I should probably consider doing. That is, even from the side, I've got big pointy ears. So what if I actually need to do a full little bit of thingin'? So if we just shift all of the gray from the top here. we add an extra little bit of ear on the other side, because technically there is meant to be an extra little bit of ear on the other side, right? And even if I then sort of curve it, jank, do some jank. But then, me. Ba-ba. Oh, that actually doesn't look jank at all. Yes! Actually, that's incredible. That is just what I needed to do. Okay, so you see how now with the extra added head height and the extra ear bits, it looks a little bit more 3D now, right? I hope I haven't done this wrong. I might just for secret add an extra. No, run it like that. Yes. Yeah, that now it looks a little bit less like you're looking at it. If I retrieve myself here again. Yeah, it's a tricky one to do, cause the thing is, so if I rotate myself again, cause you'd technically be looking at me like that. You know, cause you got a little bit of, it's more sort of diagonal. It's just if I could find a nice way to make that look diagonal. I mean, I guess I could, do the shape twice? How is that? With a little bit of extra gray. Even though we haven't done the extra gray in any other places where there should technically be extra gray. If just on the head, if we have that extra little bit. No, just that dark line. Maybe just for the secret as well. Yeah, and getting rid of that little pixel. There we go. That's looking. I think that looks a lot nicer. And it looks a lot more side on. And a lot less flat. What do you mean by that part? Bring the forehead down a little bit. You talking like... Wait, no, that looks jank. I get what you mean. Perhaps we'd want a full... And then... Like, the back here is part of the... Yeah, it's... Maybe something a little bit like that? That also looks incredibly flat, but it's okay if it's incredibly flat. Unless we attempt to manually round it. No, that looks... No, that's a little bit too... That's a little bit too... Yeah, it might just be a kind of thing that I have to just poke around with single pixels in until it makes sense. Like, this was how it was before, and then it looked a little bit odd. I think here it's, I mean, I guess I could do something like this, but then that's a lot of gray in one place. A lot of them shift the back ear a little bit forward. Oh, so it's more like... So it's a little bit more like... I see what... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so first of all we swoop everything out the way. We just remove absolutely everything. Okay, perfect. Seems a little bit drastic, but I swear it's worth it. I forgot to sharpen the tip. That was what I forgot to do. So then I could, grab this whole section and like swoof it forward a little. Yes. Just yes. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to sharpen the tip. We must always remember to sharpen our tips. Wait, that sounds really wrong. Rolling, 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 hockey, rolling, rolling. Doesn't matter that that line there is a little bit thick. It's a little bit thick. But if you want to like sharpen the tip forward more, like this bit around here, or does that look acceptable? Because it feels a little bit on the thick side to me. But the problem is if I then remove it, well, huh? What? Oh dear, what? What's up, Scorpio? I can't promise to help. I'm really sorry, I can't promise to help. Here, I guess I should technically be pointing that in. I should be pointing it forward? Like that, but then that also looks wrong. So I'm okay with having them kind of slicked back pointed. Yeah, sounds like you've got something serious going on. That's kind of just a little bit worrying. You know? Export this again. Doesn't support layers, that's fine. But I wanna strip ourselves back into existence. Do another conversion. Boop. Open this up. Lower the sprite. Lower the sprite again. No, that's definitely. I'm not sure about the slicked back point. What other choices do we have? That's had a friend for a while. I treated you like garbage. Called your name as being your customer non-stop. You talked because you're so dearly not living. That That's certainly, oh. I don't know if I'm the right person to talk to about something like that. I can try, but I really don't know if I'm the person that you should be asking. That seems really serious. Why? I guess my first question is, why haven't you removed that person from your life ages ago? If someone treats you like trash, you don't. You just don't. You don't have to give someone the time of day if they're horrible. Eve's gone. Work with him and go to school. Done. That's also true. If it's causing you that much issue that you might end up hurting this person, then it might be worth taking legal action on it. As drastic as that seems. Because honestly, if you hurt this person, that is not gonna end well for you in any way at all whatsoever. If people already don't like you, if you then immediately step out of line in any way, then they will. Then, to be honest, there's a chance that they might take legal action on you. Oh, picture, please. Yeah. Maybe. That I can't. I don't know exactly. I don't know everything about legal systems or stuff like that. You would probably have to look that up yourself. Oh, the sprite I'm drawing? Yeah, it's... Yeah. So this is a sprite of, Link. Well, it's an entire tile set of Link from, the SNES Zelda game, Link to the Past. And I am essentially making my own version of me that I can then use as a sprite for any time I want to play Link to the Past, especially on stream, because I think it would be cute to have, me here in the corner, and then another me here in the game. guess I could attempt to shift this forward one more, maybe? That seems a little bit too far. Yeah, I think I'm happy with keeping it at that. No, let's keep the dot line. Maybe like that. Oh, here on the tip instead. Although I think I quite like the pixel there. In this bottom corner. Unless I wanted to do 2 pixels. Oh! Oh, now that. I think 2 pixels might be it. Yay! We did tinkering! Oh. Good. Glad to hear that. I know I'm not exactly the most help, but especially like living over here. Oh, what's the music? The music is just a random cutesy sounding infinite looping BGM that I found for the sake of making any chatting or art streams a bit less dead. I think I'd like to find some royalty-free, like loopable future base or something. But for now I think, this is acceptable. I don't even know the name of it. I don't have to know the name of it. I could probably find it. Oh! Hey, Chan! Thank you for the hydrate. Huh. Good. Yeah, I'm glad. Glad to know it has a nice calming effect. Export this. And we do a conversion. What? I don't have a favorite baseline. Oh. Well, I guess I do technically have one. It's a voice line that I like very much from the JoJo's. I'm probably gonna butcher it because, you know, I don't know enough Japanese. My pronunciation is still terrible. But a catchphrase. Oh, you meant like a catchphrase, not like a voice. I don't have a catchphrase. I mean, I guess if I wanted a cool catchphrase, I could go with something like Feri Feri, ikkuyo. But I was also thinking of something like
ほう、向かってくるのか。
you know. So yeah, that's a that was an anime voice line, and that was a funny catchphrase. Ah, it's just a general anime thing. It's technically from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know the exact translation of the line, but it's a line that Dio gives on, something vaguely like, "Oh, you're approaching me." No, like, you're approaching me. Alright, so now with a little bit more of, we can swap the weirder bunny mouse hair looking things for these instead, and swoop it out here. Take a look. There's still gonna be a sprite missing, but you know how to swap. Swap. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Swap. Oh, I just love this pose still. Honestly, these poses are great. Just Kato action pose. And with a little bit of tail that I added in the corner of this sprite. So we're still missing, so first we need to make a facing up idle sprite, so it will be entirely the back of my head. And then there's a slight offshoot of said sprite that we need to make for the sake of the spin attack specifically. But once we've done that, then we should be able to have a full spin attack, which will be cool. So calling everyone a baka. If people are idiots, you just gotta call them that. Although it is considered, like, pretty rude. It's gonna be great when it's done. I'm hype. I am incredibly hype. We've even got an actual attack. We go like, shwa. It's actually looking good. I never thought something that I drew would have the power to actually look acceptable. Also, I missed that pixel there. And that pixel there. Yeah, I guess it kind of has become a sort of just generally cutesy thing. Huh? Okay, that was hidden, thankfully. Apologies. Clicked on the wrong thing and nearly showed off all of my private information. I jest, of course. This is it. Every time I click on the wrong thing, I'm just gonna be like, oh no, it's my private information. At least as far as I remember, Baka is meant to be like really, really offensive. Or at least somewhat offensive. But maybe even over in Japan. I don't know entirely. That's it, I'm gonna have to delete all of my VODs now. But no, thankfully anything that was actually potentially revealing was hidden. Big call meeting. Alright. Just this once. I'm gonna look it up for you. Yeah, what? It kind of literally translates as idiot. But its meaning is more like effing idiot. Like, it's a little bit more just directly offensive than just idiot. At least if you like, tried to casually say it to anyone that was actually Japanese, then they wouldn't just see it as idiot, they'd see it as, like, effing idiot. I mean, Dekomori. Character from... Oh, it's a character from the Chunibyo anime. Ah, okay. Looks cute. I don't actually have my personal information within streaming distance, Asa. It's mostly just a joke. But I appreciate you caring, but honestly... Like, the most that could happen, honestly, Asa, is if I opened up my file system without paying full attention. Then, of course, thanks to the joys of Windows, Windows naming your files directly after, well, naming like your file systems directly after you. Then, the most people would see is what they call one's real name. You'd see my true name. See my fairy name. And I'm talking like fairy, as in like Sprite, not fairy. Yeah, I see what you mean about that, Scorpio, but honestly, Twintails are kind of, not uncommon, to be honest. I think it's just a general cutesy thing to have Twintails. You have your Sims screen. Try to hide everything you're tinkering with, just in case something odd might slip on screen. That's fair, yeah. There we go, that's fixed me saving. That's saving from accidentally clicking on anything that I shouldn't. Oh. Chunibyo seems like a funky enemy. If I watched anime at all, I'd probably watch it, but I don't really watch anime. I'm just not much of an anime watcher. I'd much rather spend my time playing games. There are so many anime that like, if someone could get me to sit still for long enough, then I'd probably watch them. But I'd rather be playing games. Okay. You've watched 30 times. What the heck? Like all of One Piece? Isn't it still going? Or has it actually ended? I can't even remember anymore. So it's still going, and so does that mean that, like, you've watched up to the point where it currently is 30 times? Cause that's both some dedication, but also what the heck? You lost 100 pounds working out whilst watching. Nice. Huh. If FMA distracts you long enough that you forget that you're exercising, and then you end up losing that much weight, good on you. Yeah, so that's about where those fit together. So this means if I open up, not that one, if I open up the reference thingamajigger, and I can draw a pixel. Or 2 pixels about that. 20 seasons, 99 episodes. I honestly don't know whether to be impressed or scared or both. I'm gonna go for both. Being impressed and scared. Cause like that is ridiculous. Mostly try to scam GMVs or AMVs. Oh? Pardon? Got a little bit of heartburn today. I don't know why. I'll start with the shoesies. Wow, every single mobile show on Netflix. Wait, you talking about like the more recent WandaVision on Loki? Cause I thought those were only on Disney Plus. Also, because I have no reference image, you're gonna have to stare at the back of my head for a little bit. Hope you don't mind. We're gonna... boop. And then we do a speen. We go like... speen. And then unfortunately we've got a big backpack in the way. But at least we know that there's a big there's a swishy tail that's meant to go in the middle. And it goes to about the same place, to be honest. You like, good, yeah. Yeah, it's an unfortunate fact that people are obsessed with booba. Huh, thanks. No. I'm thinking. What about something like that for the tail? And of course the ribbon too. Or it would probably make more sense to have it the other way. Yeah, I think the other way would make more sense. Oh no, but then that looks a little bit... But we also did actually... You drew the ribbon a little bit further up, didn't you? Sorry, I will be. Like, cold showers. No, I'm the kind of widow that likes my shower to be like, almost, to be just like that perfect temperature. I'm a real picky person when it comes to showers. I guess I could always just have it as like a little cross thing with the bell in the middle. Because I'd want the skirt to be somewhere around like there, I think. And of course the skirt goes out to the sides. And we have like 3 pixels of this. Wait, no, that's 4. I can't count. I still can't count. Ah! My brain failing. Thank you. I'm drawing jank stuff. It looks really jank. It looked like a candle. I look like a candle again. I've made myself into...
Lordy, I turned myself into a candle.
Sorry, that was abominable. Oh dear, what even was that? Yeah. We wanna like... Wait, we just wanna do it from like there and then there was like a swish. Oh, wait, it would technically... We'd basically want it to look kind of the same as it does from the front. I think. Except probably with that bow. Yes! And then... Given the angle and then it... Boop. Yes. I think I've got it. do two of these. And then... Cause like this, yeah. Cause at least as far as I'm aware, this is basically gonna look the same as the same from the front. Well, the same from the... Similar from the back as it does from the front. Is the word that I am trying to word, but my brain doesn't work properly. It would be something like that. Yeah, so now I just need to make... Yeah, it essentially kind of mirrors the front. But with an added tail, without the, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not doing the backpack. The backpack would probably make the sprites just a little bit too noisy. I think. Is it okay if it mirrors the front? I think I quite like it, actually. It makes sense. Uh-huh. What? Oi, who's Jack? You're typing things in the wrong chat. It's okay if you're typing things in the wrong chat. It's amusing, but it's okay. Oh, there is one thing. And it might look potentially bad. But I may have to make this a complete, like, thing. Because it looks odd. But for the sake of things like the skirt being lifted up slightly at the back due to the tail, it would probably end up being something like a straight line, right? You think? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was a little bit confused for a moment though. Yeah, I think even though it seems wrong that it's just like a straight line, it's actually okay. I'm actually okay with it being a straight line. What? What's wrong? What did you do that was done? You have me a little bit confused here. I mean, I'm like permanently confused, so you don't really need to try, but... Okay. And maybe with the ribbons curved up? Or I could actually do the ribbons the other way now because it would be closer to the... Yes. Yes. Yes! There we go. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna skip on the bell. The bell is way too much effort to do. Hooray! Ah. Alright, now it's gonna be time for the funniest, and by funniest I mean most frustrating part. So if I start with this, I'm just gonna do it as the default, the first yellow color for now. I'll worry about other bits later. So if I have that as the two little, as the little tufty ducktail bits. Huh? You're okay. Honestly, you're alright. You are okay. How big did I make the head this time? I did it 4 and then, the rest. Okay. So we start with a default head shape. And by a default head shape, I mean it's just a big bowl. And then we fill it in. And then we put the... Honestly, apart from the fact that it's an unshaded bowl, the head shape fits, like, perfectly. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh, that ain't good. It goes on an extra 2. Yeah, it goes on an extra 2. Oh no, it goes on an extra 1. Because we need extra space for extra hair. Okay, so at least the head shape that we have. Yeah, we got ourselves a light bulb head here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's the big funny bit on top. Huh? And if we fill all of this in with yellow, then this head looks slightly flat, but it's more akin to what we actually want. Nice, nice, nice. And it's from here that we essentially mirror the shape that we have for the front. Because it's the same kind of angle, and these ears are like almost in the middle of my head. Right? You think? Oh, the sun is a deadly laser. And we want these ears to kind of point out like this. Within a huge head. So this is gonna require a little bit of shading work. But like, almost directly under the ears. We want to have these ribbony bits. We want to have cute ribbons. Starting to look a little bit like Tails the Fox here, but we can fix that with some print-tails. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Doesn't help. Maybe. It's too angular. Too angular. It's way too angular. It's way too angular. No, even that, it's... My brain is failing here. The problem is we're gonna have to keep going until it looks acceptable again. Yeah. I shouldn't be so hasty. I shouldn't be so hasty. We basically want these to come out here and go down as far as we can let them. Now, is that too long, is the question. Oh, actually, that seems about... Given how... Yes, given how long we've made them on the other bits, this actually seems acceptable. And these lines are kind of thick because they're double thickness here. So maybe if I have the space, then I might just make them extra long. No, that looks too long at that point. Oh, I forgot the curvy curve. Huh? Didn't mean that much. Oh. Okay. Since you asked. Thank you for this red redeem, Scorpio. That was actually really what I needed. Or maybe if I am actually curving it a little bit more, then I'm allowed to. There we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. How's that looking? Does that look a little bit better? I think that looks a little bit better. No, it's technically not enough, because like these ones should be really curving. Yeah. Yeah. I want this one to like curve up like that. Does that look vaguely like the sort of the lines of the hair being pulled in? If we put a little bit extra on top. And I guess I could always just add a little bit extra. Unfortunately, that's the thing that you won't have access to. And I can happily, share what Asa has posted, if he's okay with that. Actually, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if I literally just make a new sprite, I'm not about to steal your work, Azza. And we just paste. So, we make it RGB color. So this was apparently one of the first sprites that Azilad made. Which, to be honest, still looks pretty okay. It's a little bit funky. Yeah. I presume it's meant to be a little bit more bovine, given its, given the shape of its nose. But that's pretty cool. There we go. There is a thing that Azilad did. Azilad's pretty cool. He also does pixel art. But I want to get back to drawing my own thing, cause I'm cheeky like that. Oh hey Jen, by the way, what do you think of this so far? You wanted to make a Pokeclone. Oh, that's pretty fair. If we make that a little bit dark. There we go. Yay! I think that's actually looking done. What do y'all think? Oh, that isn't. Yeah, that's really damn nice. Wow. Oh damn, that's. You're putting me to shame out here. I mean, it's not difficult to put me to shame. Yeah, let's take a look at this one. We'll copy the image, we'll make a new one. And we shall paste this. Oh, wait, we gotta set it to RGB color. So here is the remake that Azza made. Which just looks incredible. It looks amazing. The nice shading, the good use of colors. My only thing that I potentially had to critique on. Unless... Oh. Yes, so Azza? If you're okay with me doing a little bit of jiggling, there is one thing that I would do about that shading. So if I make a new sprite, well, if I make a color palette based on this sprite, and then I set this to indexed mode. So here is the one thing that I would do. If you see this nice little the good old color picker shader thing. I would, as well as actually that towards the okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not properly gonna show the color palette. Well, the little like color picker to you guys. But okay, so we've got this color here. And it's slightly darker color there. I would have, personally, but that's just me, when I am shading, I want to make the second color, in fact, more saturated than the default. And also, at least I like making it more saturated. You can also make it less saturated the darker it is, and you want to shift it slightly towards purple. So if it's somewhere in the red-orange range, then you shift it closer to red and then closer to purple. And then it's the same for this one. It might look crunky, but I guess, actually thinking about it, if this is your main color, then it might be worth shifting the lighter color into less saturation. And a little bit closer to yellow. Yeah, I basically just do jank stuff with hue shifting. I'm a weirdo hue shifter. I would have shifted to do this. Maybe it's just not gonna work, is it? On yellow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time picking at your work like some kind of judgmental butthead. But even just with like some slight hue shifting, I feel like it just, yeah. Maybe it's better to see with these greens over here. But I personally feel like the greens look a bit cooler. I'd love to be able to show you guys, but unfortunately the color picker thing, I'm literally dragging it around with my mouse, and yet it just won't show up on the screen. Yeah. I'm a weirdo hue shifter. Is what I do. Alright. Thank you for letting me show off your work. Alrighty. Ikyo. I think a link is in fact, basically, do I want to color in like the right bottom of the sprite? Oh, thanks. Honestly, thanks for letting me take a look. I don't know everything. The hue shifting that I do at least gives my work a very interesting style. But not everyone has to do it. Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah. Yeah, right on that one. And perhaps I can even then use that as an excuse to... No. No, we'll leave those as they are. Okay. We save this. We save this. We want to hide this. So we can grab this part and copy it. And it goes... Oh, yeah, that's a bit that we didn't do properly. That's a bit I forgot to do. This is technically just standing, whereas the actual sprite is kind of holding the shield forwards. Or I guess kind of, you know, tucked in if you don't have a shield. I can't believe I nearly forgot that bit. Well, if the elbow was about this... then... yeah, the sprite always looks like you've just got sort of something in... something there. Whether it's a shield or whether it's just... how the heck would I... That's it, the magic of adventure. It is time for us to, look at the grates. Oh, so the Sailor Moon person didn't even bother to actually do a separate shield sprite. Well then, the more like you know. I wanna do one though. 'Cause I'm picky like that. I guess my hand would technically show up about there. So it'd just be a case of, like, filling in everything else? Or would it just be a case of, randomly doing a thing and it happens to work perfectly anyway? I think this might be the kind of thing where I just happen to randomly do a thing and it works. Maybe with a little bit of light green on the elbow? It's a difficult one to properly do. Up? I'm a little bit confused. I don't even know why I'm doing this effort. It will be hidden by the hair, but... I want to make sure that I'm thorough. There, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by up. Ah. Yeah, having the... brave hero as she ventures to destroy everything. And, presumably knock things off tables because she's a cat. Ah. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so now I grab this. And I yoink it. Yoink. Oh, I want this. I'm gonna boop. And there we go. Then I remove everything else. Kadonk. So we want the green of we want our green to match with its oh, okay. So I grab the whole head. Wow, the whole head. Grab the whole head. Yoink it. And then we want the whole head. Want the bits of the thing to yeah. Oh my gosh, do we have barely just enough space? Yes! I managed to clutch it out! That's like actually incredibly poggers. Just barely the right size. Oh my goodness. So now if I export this, exporto. LTTP sheet, export, export, export. Oh wait, I meant to export it without the added dongly bit. And then the other sprite that I wanted was E2. So, as we've done with any other time we wanted to pivot the arm, we just do this again. Or we just have the kind of... We have the pentometer of green pixels, like this. We have another 2, and we have this one, and then we do this, and we do this. Let me do this and this. Let me do this. Perfect. And I think, assuming that I haven't forgotten anything important, really important, that should be what we need for a full spin attack. We may have ourselves a full spin attack here. I'm really hyped. I really hope this is enough. Gonna convert move. It's time for the moment of truth. If we go to here. Oh. So we have a looking to the side, looking up, looking down. Then attack down. Check. Right. Step 1. Got it. Step 2. Yes. Step 3. Yes. Step 4 and Step 5. Step 6 and Step 7. Step 8 and Step 9. Step 10 and then Step 11, and then Step 12. Hurry. Once again. We did it! We did a whole spin attack! Swing. Swing. Oh my gosh! Swing. We did it! We actually did it! I want to watch it again. Swish. Actual just string. Oh, it looks. Gosh. Yay. I don't know why I'm this hype. Not even if we have a shield. Yes, it floats a bit in front of us, but yeah, who really cares? We have things if we have a shield. And we even have a little walking animation of when we have a shield. Let's set it to like that speed. Oh my... It looks so perfect! Oh, we did it! Yay! Even in the tall grass we have one. So just us strolling through the tall grass. Yay! Thank you. Now I think that is a perfect moment to leave this stream. honestly. I couldn't be happier right now. My face is gonna hurt from smiling too much. I am gonna save everything again, because you can never be too sure. I am gonna save this like double, triple times. Alright. Do we feel like going to Pasta Susie? We'll probably go Pasta Susie. I feel like pestering Susie. We'll get on that pasta train. If Susie's online. Oh. Doesn't look like Susie's online. Wonder why Susie isn't online. Maybe she's just not streaming today. Well, that's a little bit weird. I don't know who to go bother. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. Let's look up some VTubers. We'll scroll down and find some VTubers that don't have many viewers. How do I search for tags? Filter by search tags. Filter by VTuber. Yeah, I should probably get some more rest, to be honest. Well, at least my arm's a little bit less dead than it used to be. Go find someone playing something that looks interesting. Who is this person? Looks cute. We've got someone called, Dandalia. She's a dandelion VTuber. She streams video games, needle felting, karaoke, and reading books. Does that sound interesting? What? Just been raided. Nope, we can't do that now. Already been raided. We don't want a double raid, that seems weird. I have a interesting triple raid for intimidation. Oh no, I don't wanna give some poor person a heart attack is the issue. I don't feel that mean. I look for someone that looks cute. Oh? We have someone playing Genshin Impact who looks adorable. Yeah, it's a little bit of PNG Juba, but at least it's like an anime. It's a slightly animated PNG. Looks cute. There's a ton of followers. Wow. Tiger Cat Boy. Yeah, let's go. I don't play Genshin anymore, but let's go bully this Tiger Cat Boy. What's his name? It's called Kaipi. Hi. Playing Genshin Impact with currently like 1 viewer. Okay. Thank you all very much for coming and watch me throw random squares at a screen until it looks vaguely acceptable. Thank you, Azza, for the input. Yeah. Alright. Gonna go raid Kaipi? This has been really, really fun. But thank you. Thank you all. I love you all. You're all great. You're all amazing. But I think it's time for that Ferihime mic drop. Bye bye. Yeah. I had a wonderful night. It was really cool. Thank you.